Nope. Hello, hello, hello. I am here. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I didn't do the transition very well, but I am here. Hello. Yes. Also, I'm realizing I'm kind of in a weird spot. Give me a second. Be more like over here, I think. Like this way. There we go. That's fine. Yes, hello. I am here. Um, we're gonna be doing more menu work today, as the title would suggest. I was already like messing with it a little bit, and I guess I'll just very quickly recap what I've been doing. Since it has been a few days, yeah, I was considering streaming like a couple of days ago, but it ended up not really working out. I ended up like being up kind of late the previous night and not really feeling too great. So I just took it as like you know, an excuse to just work on menu stuff and like some other things. So like one feature I actually did get in, not to do with the menu, is I do actually have it now so that when you like mash the shoot key, uh like it actually like buffers it if you're using something like a pistol, which is like, you know, like you have to like repeatedly tap it. Like you can probably hear my mouse button. But yeah, so like you can see it consistently fires as long as you keep tapping, so there's actually like an input buffer for it. Lip touching finger sliding down mouse gif cat. What? I did see you were in here earlier, crowd. Welcome in. Lopping Musume is why you're still alive. This is true considering you didn't even spell it right. That's that's silly. But I hope you're well. Um but yeah, so now if I press escape, you'll see. So this is what I've been working on for the pause menu. Uh and yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna keep this like shake effect on this. But yeah, currently this isn't actually like functional. Like I can click this or like, you know, press enter, whatever. If I press escape again, I can unpause it that way, but like the resume button doesn't actually do anything currently. So yeah, we're pretty much just gonna be working on like making this like functional, like more stylized, whatever. Because like I do want to have some like better effects on this. I do like the visuals currently. Like especially I made it so that the color around the border kind of like flickers a little bit, which I thought was really cool. I guess this is supposed to represent like you reaching deeply into your psyche or something like that. I don't know. It's silly, but I like it. It's very vibey. I feel like kind of fits the grittier tone of the game. So Cyber Psycho. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I like it though. Let's see. Can you add Ishin Ashina's gun? I mean, really, like the handgun is already kind of like similar in a way. Like, that's about the same fire rate. But I do I do like that part of Sekiro, the Glock Saint. Very fun. You get to like parry bullets. Pretty cool. Alright. So, in order to get this looking better, you make a way you can shoot out smokes if they hit. Huh. I'm not sure what you mean, honestly. Anyway, I'm just gonna very quickly implement something else here. So I want to have like a random offset for this like little button container. Hey now. Hey now, hey now. Watch it, pal. Anyway. Let's do this. So we need like a wave pattern on the button. Button, wave. Thank you for the look. Have a good one. So we're gonna have a button wave rate, which I guess we'll just have as just 1 for now. And yeah, this will essentially just be like a sine wave sort of thing. So we do... We already got delta time, so that's good. We need to make a script where we can just figure all this out manually, but whatever. Var button, I guess I'd call it like outline offset equals sine button wave. We do button wave plus equals delta time. Like here. If button wave is header or equal to 360, we negate 360. This. It's fine. So then that, okay, so we do need to convert this to, I forget if it's radians or degrees we need for this. Okay, we need to do it in radians. Okay, so degrees to radians, I think. That's what we need. Deg to rad, that's what we need. I believe... Oh, hang on. We also need a wave magnitude. Button wave magnitude equals like 3. And this would be how many pixels a full wave should be. Although I am realizing I might need to turn this a little bit because it would go from... Yeah, it would go from like... it'd go from like positive to negative, so this is actually... This would be up and down. Or, sorry, left and right. Like this. Times this. Do this. Put a bracket around this just to make sure that it's all good. This one doesn't need it. Because additive. Hey, maybe I could put it there just for consistency, but I don't know. I'll just leave it for now. Yeah, so this should hopefully now just fully function. Although I would also need to add this. I'm realizing. This is a lot of brackets for something that should be kind of simple, but whatever. I think this should now work, though. Okay, interesting. So it does work, it's just very slow. So let's do 4, and then let's actually set this to something kind of crazy, just to make sure it's actually doing it as, like, a sine wave. So let's just set this to, like, 6. Oh. I did just realize I forgot to take one of my meds. Okay, so this is working. It's still, like, very slow. Hang on, bear with me for a second. I need to very quickly take a medication that I forgot to take. Okay, I just need to, like, wash it down with some water, and then I should be all good. Alright. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, so this does work. It's just kind of weird. Now. Just very quickly tweak the parameters here a little bit more. Yeah, if I set this to something even more absurd, like, it still just, I don't know, it still just looks like it isn't, like, fully sine wave to me. I guess it is, though. Hmm. That is full sine wave. Alright, I guess I'll trust it on that. Set this to, like, 10, actually. That's still too slow. Set this to 20. Right? Oh, that would be why. It's because I never changed the rate, actually. Okay, hang on. I never took this into account. I was wondering why increasing it never seemed to do anything. I think I can just do that. Okay, now that's like a little too fast. So then we just change this to like 2. This is kind of just like fine-tuning, so be like that. I think that's good. I kind of wonder if using like animation cars here could be like slightly better, but I don't know. I do kind of want to make it so that it also affects the height offset too. Hmm. I have an idea here. For button button outline. We're gonna call this. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna call this wave. Button outline wave. And then button offset is just going to equal. Hmm. There, we'll call this button outline X. But then, like, that would need to be calculated for both of these. So, like, that really doesn't do anything for us. I don't know. Because, like, I'm just trying to future think of, like, how I want to make this, like, register being, like, clickable. Maybe I just don't give a fuck, though. Hmm. Okay, this is probably fine. Also, I'm skipping the song. Sorry, I'm playing through the current, like, Perfect Persona album. I don't know why I said current. The current album is Perfect Persona by UTP, is what I was trying to say. I don't really like that previous song, which is why I skipped it. It's like the only track in the album that I don't really fuck with. Yeah, I think this is fine. Okay, so like, I don't really like having both like the X and Y offset here. Uh, TikTok genuinely has it for TikTok editors that actually put hours into the edits and give them like 20 likes and 350 views while they give these fuck-ass copy and paste mixtape editors that use every effect and shake and transition known to man and millions of views and likes, which low-key pisses you off. I wouldn't really know. I don't use TikTok. But I mean, fair enough. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. I'll take that out. And same thing here. Okay. Do the most beautiful edit, nerd to edit is and a mixtape edit. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, hang on, maybe, here's an idea. We do just +2 instead of +3 for that. That's actually pretty alright. Maybe we increase the Y by an extra 1. I was trying to figure out how to make this, like, actually look alright. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good. I like this. Oh, I almost feel like I should just smack the magnitude down a little bit instead. Hmm. If I then reintroduce like this offset a little bit. Hmm. Like kind of good. And 2 links on the media channel if I want to look at them. Hang on. Just very quickly mute that. My own sanity. Um. Oh God. I guess. Just like allow this. I think this should be fine. Oh, I just realized that's playing on stream. Hang on. Okay, I'm not gonna watch like the full of each of these. The audio on the second one just fucking cuts out. The hell? Okay, that is kind of crazy. Yeah, literally 9 day, but one of them gets more likes. Yeah, I can definitely see that. That's odd. I don't know. I mean, I don't exactly rely on a TikTok audience to be like the best indication of intelligence. I don't know. Is that too harsh to say? I don't know. Like, I don't know, I definitely, there's a reason I stay away from TikTok. It's like that one part in Toy Story where he's like, no sign of intelligent life anywhere. That's like the TikTok audience, it feels like. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a stickler, though. Most comments they get is what they feed these editors. Stupid Patrick gif. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. TikTok editor audience is full of brainless kids. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it really, if I'm being honest, it feels like TikTok in general might just be full of that, but I mean, I'm biased. You know, you don't have to take me seriously. I'm just a guy. Alright. So, I'm realizing now's probably a good time to, like, implement a better way to do these buttons in a way that's, like, a bit more, like, wrapped up in various scripts. Let me do this. Button array. 0 equals stuff? I don't know, hang on. Give me a second. I forget how to use arrays and structs, but that's what we're going to use. Give me just a second. Make a struct. Uh, what? Instructor inherit. Oh my god. Okay, I think I know what to do now. I am gonna very quickly double check array as well. Uh, so like I'm kind of struggling to figure out if the way I structured this makes sense. Hang on. Okay, I think what I said does work. What I put does work. So then I just need to do this sort of a thing. And this is where I'd put, like, the button data. I could even structure it like this. And then I'd do, like, the variable names. Okay. But you have to use, like, a comma and, like, colon instead. So we do resume. And then I think the rest of this could just be like, well, hang on, we need this. Button font is this. And then we basically need a reference to, like, the downwards button, the upwards button, the left and rightwards button. Do button up would be like whatever's at the top of the array. Whatever's like latest. I don't know. Well, you'll see what I mean in a second. The best way to represent what I mean by this would just be to, like, do 3 options immediately. Like this. I think it's fine. Okay, and then I don't need a semicolon here, apparently. Button down would be 1. And then button left would be... would be -1, I guess, for, like, it's invalid. And then same for button right. Like that. I think that's all we would need. At the moment, at least. Also, the playlist is over, so I'm gonna switch it over really quickly. Sure. Love Doom Eternal music. We should probably restructure this just a little bit. Button down should probably be the first we think about. Doom Eternal, true. This should be all good then. It's like the rest of these parameters we can just kind of like figure out in the draw script. Then we do button array 1. Yeah, and then we do... This would be like options. That can stay the same. Button down would be 2, button up would be 0. Then button left and right would still be nothing. That's fine. And then... we do exit for this. Button down would be 0 here so that it loops around. Then button up would be 1. So then what we need to do is like loop through and button data. Loop through these and basically just display them in like a vertical stack is the idea. We're gonna take away the shake effect for now. And then we also need a selected button. Which I guess we should probably just put like here. Button selected equals 0. And this is basically just used as a way to like index this. Visuals? Button visuals, not button visuals. That's silly. Bogo's Binted type shit. Okay. Let me also quickly, like, git upload this before I start, like, tearing this code apart to, like, make it work. Just in case I severely fuck something up. Button, outline, now waves, and laid groundwork for multiple buttons. Okay. That's fine. Okay. And now, quite befittingly, we just rip and tear the code apart. So, array size, I think, is what we want. Array length? Is it? Is it really array length? That's weird. I meant to click this other one. Just to, like, double check. Ah, okay. So yeah, this is fine. So we do array length. Well, we would do 4 Actually, hang on. How does this work exactly? Okay, so you would just do, like, the array name. For I equals 0, or it's var I. Have I used I yet here? For var I equals 0, I is less than array length of button array I plus plus. We would do this, I believe. I believe I have to declare that this is a var. I believe that's the case. Let me quickly double check. So here I didn't, but that's only because I had already declared this. I think a for loop normally you would need to like declare that it's very like temporary. Yeah, okay. I just double checked the documentation. Okay, so what I did was fine then. So then I guess what we do is okay, hang on. Here's the deal, right? We actually need to move this above all of this. Get rid of this. Then we do if I equals button selected, we do all of this. And this will make the whole thing work once we actually like properly extract each variable. So then now what? Okay, so we need to get draw text, and it would be string button text. Button array I dot button text. And we just convert this to a string, just to make sure. Later we can shove this all into a script as well, just to make this a little bit easier, but I just want to make sure that this like way of formatting and reading the data actually works first before I bother doing that. Let's just make things slightly easier for ourselves by saying button string equals this, because otherwise I'm going to be like copying and pasting this a bunch of places. Well, hang on. We need to do equals -1 first. We then need to set this here. then this is where we just call it a bunch. Yeah, and then here we can just use this same as usual. But button font. There we go. All good. I should probably set the V-align first just to keep this a little cleaner. Because then, like, these two things that read the arrays are, like, together. I don't know, that doesn't really matter at all. But it just looks a bit nicer on the eyes to me, so I'm gonna do it that way. And then... you know, funny enough, we do kind of need to get button font as well. Button font equals -1. Yeah, eventually I can just make a script that will just display these all automatically depending on like passed-in parameters. This is just ensuring it works at all. Button font equals this. And we'd actually need to, like, shove this below. You draw set font. Font get size there. So, now what? I think I just need an extra, like, offset now, right? So we have... button Y. That would just have to be... or, sorry, button offset Y. Oh, we'd also need to establish these outside of the for loop. Just because otherwise that's getting initialized multiple times, which isn't really ideal. Unexpected oh, right, because I haven't finished this yet. Button offset Y would equal -38. Sorry, I had to sneeze. So we got this, button offset Y. Plus button offset Y. Button offset Y. And then... with that, we should be able to then just do... button offset Y plus equals, like, you know, however much we want between them. We'll set it to 24 for now. And I guess we'll see if this works. Fingers crossed. Ooh, okay, so it did work. They're a little close together right now, but that's fine. And obviously this wouldn't have any controls yet. But, we'll get to that in a second. I just want to make sure they're actually, like, laid out well first. So we should probably make this, like, 40, even. Yeah, I'm a big fan of how this is looking. 40 might be a little too much, actually. Funny enough. But the cool thing is we now have this, like, configurable enough that we can just kind of, like, mess with these. Let's do, like, 30. How's that look? Okay. I like that. There's still, like, you know, obviously some dead space towards the bottom, but, you know, that can be adjusted as needed. It's like, we'd probably have, like, a restart button as well. So hang on, if we do restart, options, we have button up set to 3, we have button down set to 3. Then we just do exit here. Exit 3. Then down would equal 0, button up would equal 2. Yep, that seems all good to me. Yeah, so like, see, now we've made it, like, very easy to, like, add more of these buttons, which is really nice. Now, what we do need to test is this with, like, inputs as well. Because that should be a way to do that, right? Oh, also, I noticed that, like, the layering isn't correct yet. Like, just bear with me on that. I think that's because I'm, like, drawing this on, like, a GUI layer. Yeah. That would be why. I should probably just shove this all into, like, the normal draw event. Hang on. Let me do this very quickly. We don't really need these, like, test boxes anymore anyway, so... That should be fine. Oh. I forgot that it's dependent on camera position. Okay, hang on. I've realized my mistake. That's not even the ammo counter. I'm, like, targeting the complete wrong script here. Let's see. So this would be in, like, a gun controller, right, instead. So we could just change this to, like, draw G, or, like, draw normal. I mean, this is kind of only temporarily where this is meant to be held anyway. So, I mean, we can just set this to draw. Get on with our life. Although... we would need to modify the positions a little bit. It would be... camera... we got view X. And then view camera 0, I think. Plus this. Let me just get Y instead here. Make sure that this is bracketed so that it gets executed correctly. Press play. Okay, there we go. So now it actually does render over the ammo counter. Nice. Cool. And then you can just open the menu at any time and get this. Alright, sorry. Big stretch. Stretch so big, it killed my tracking for a second. Okay, I'm back now. It's like... oh my god, it's still freaking out. Hang on. That's not good. Camera off. Hang on. I'm thinking it might be time to get, like, a new webcam. To be honest. Okay, there we go. It should be working now. Like, this webcam has been messing up, like, a lot recently. So, I might have to genuinely go get a new one at some point. Let me note that down, actually. Also, we do have ads in a second, so bear with me. Oh shit, I didn't start Mix It Up. I'm so sorry, give me a second. I was wondering why it didn't put me in ads. It's because I never got Mix It Up started. Shit, like my bad. I'm gonna have to skip the update on that for now. Okay, hopefully Mix It Up should now be walking. Let me just very quickly hit a redeem, just to make sure. Ask Corona a question. Is this working?
Nope.
You liar! It is working! Okay. That should mean that the overlay now does automatically start. Like the ads overlay. Alright, good. Good. Okay, so let me very quickly git upload this. Fixed a layering issue. Fixed the UI layering issue. And made multiple buttons possible. Multiple menu buttons possible. Okay. Very nice. So, with that done now, what we can start implementing again are controls for this menu. So let me quickly look at this. So I believe we need to look at input. Config verbs. Input cluster. Huh. I don't know what that means, but I don't know. Anyway. So this is where we need... So... I'm gonna do this a bit differently. In this, like, pause, we're going to add a UI left, a UI right, a UI down, and a UI up. And that should... Okay, all those definitions should work. All I need to do is actually, like, define them. Also, welcome in, Lemon. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Oops, I didn't input that correctly. Ironic. Okay, so we do UI... UI down... Down, up, left, right. Okay. Down, up... left... right. We do UI down, UI up, UI left, UI right. So this is where I'd probably use like the arrow keys as like a temporary thing for this. I think VK down actually just works for that. VK up. VK left. Well, actually, hang on. I should probably just copy and paste like these. I don't know. We'll worry about that in a second. But it's important that these are defined, like, separately. Just because I don't want people to be able to, like, overwrite certain menu controls, because then that puts them in a situation where they could make it impossible to navigate the menu. So, need to be, like, careful about this. Is there a GP D-pad? Oh, here it is. DP pad, that's it. DP pad up. DP pad left. DP pad right. And we'll forgo adding all of these for now. I'll just do this quickly. It's after pause, which I realize now I forgot to add the pause to this, actually. This, like, switch thing. These need to be undefined. It's like this is switch controls only. Like, I don't think ultimately configuring this will matter. I don't know if the game is gonna go plus ultra enough that I would release a Switch version, but I guess it's, like, nice to have. Nice to have. Yeah, now that we have those keywords in, what we can do is we do this. We take input here. I probably should add, like, underscores to these, realistically, but I didn't do that in the original script. Yeah, this should be UI left, UI right, UI up, UI down. And this should be input pressed instead of input value. var input vertical equals should be down minus up, and then var input horizontal would be the inverse of that. Well, not the inverse, actually. It would be right minus left. Right? And then all we do is we just check for this. Let's see. So this is when we do buttons. So this is change the button. And then this would be button visuals. Okay, so then this is where we do if input horizontal does not equal 0. So we do if input horizontal equals -1, So that would be if it's left. We would do button selected equals button array button selected dot button left. Well, hang on. We do target selected var target selected equals -1. We do this. And then at the end of all of this, we would do if target selected does not equal -1. Then we do button selected equals this. This is to ensure that if a button has like no right, left, down, or up, or like if any one of those things are non-existent, it won't just crash the game by trying to set it to an invalid array number. And also just allows like an easy way to just pass through this, like if no input is being held. Yeah, instead if this equals 1, we'd try to see if there's a button to the right. And then for vertical, we do this. And then instead, -1 would be up. Button up. And then this would be button down. Okay. Actually, I think it's fine to just leave this, like, unindented. Like, it's intuitive enough. Yeah, so what this should mean is that if we now test this... Yeah, there we go. We can now just select any button we want. Very nice. You can see that the outline there actually, like, adjusts to the size of the button, which is really nice. Like, the length of the text. That's very nice. I like that a lot. This is awesome. Okay. We got there. That's pretty much all I wanted to, like, get working today. Let me check that it works on controller, though. That would probably be, like, the main use case for this, right? Like, to make sure we have this working on controller, because controller doesn't have a mouse. Okay. Okay, and that does work, yeah. Now, obviously the buttons don't actually do anything yet, but... honestly, I still think that's a dub. Also, my model broke again. It definitely is time to get a new webcam, I'm thinking. Whoop. I didn't realize I still had the VTube Studio on OBS. That's awkward. Well, you got a bit of a, not a face reveal, but a peek behind the curtain. It's it's this thing. The creepy VTube Studio guy. Ooh. The tracking dude. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, obviously this still could get, like, some more work on it, but, this is still a massive dub to have this, like, working. Like, this, like, selection thing. Now, it does, sort of retain the menu position instead of, like, putting you back on resume. That could be fixed, like, very easily. Hang on. 'Cause that's just in here. Although it is in begin step. Pause menu object dot button selected equals 0. So that'll just make it so that it always puts it on the first button. So now if I leave it on options, it'll go back to resume when we unpause. Dub. Alright. I like this. The menu is shaping up really well. I'm happy with this. Of course, I don't know how to play this game on controller, which is ironic, because it is my own game. I'm much more of a keyboard person, generally speaking, so... Yeah, nice. Yeah, you can see it does, like, pause correctly and everything, too. Nice. Although, hang on, funny thing, I could actually make it so that it does restart the game when you click that. I don't know, though. I'll wait on all that, right? I wanted to do some gaming today on stream as well. Because I have been working on this for, like, the past few days. Putting, like, a decent amount of effort into it. Let me do this. Now use arrow keys to switch selected menu. Or can now use keys or gamepad, switch selected button. Selected menu button. There we go. That's fine. Alright. With that said and done, we will now switch to some gaming. So I'm kind of at an impasse of what to do, to be honest, because, like, I kind of want to continue Darkest Dungeon, but I also kind of don't. The thing is, like, I don't like doing, like, one-off streams and then just leaving things unfinished. But, like, the only problem with Darkest Dungeon is I found it's kind of a slow burn. So, I don't know, I'm not, like, fully convinced on, like, finishing Darkest Dungeon yet. I will... Hang on, I'm just disconnecting my controller. Like, low-key, maybe I do just, like, try Darkest Dungeon again for, like, a little bit. Just see how I'm feeling. If I'm still finding it's just a bit too slow for me, then I'll just play something else, I guess. Let's see. Okay, sorry. We're gonna pause the banger music. Will the audio work immediately? Okay, it does.
Ruin has come to our family.
Blind. Continuing this again. I need to put this. I need to put myself over in ye old corner. Very silly place to be. Yeah, so we were on week 4. Yeah, like, I don't think this game is necessarily bad. Like, there isn't anything...
In truth,
Ooh.
I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
Like, I think this game is really good. It's just, like, definitely a bit of a slow burn. I don't know if it necessarily, like, scratches the itch that, like, I want specifically, if that makes sense. Like, I absolutely see the merit. Anyway, so I think we already sent him off on stress relief. This guy's off, like... he's, like, learning a skill. I think we were pretty much just ready to, like, embark on another thing. We kind of want crests, if we can get them. Blacksmith. Those weapon upgrades. Yeah, so we definitely want crests and we want... or crests. And we also want deeds, if possible. Okay. Crests and deeds are kind of what we're looking for. Short apprentice. So the crests. Slippery boots. Ooh. It's kind of interesting. Swift cloak. Kind of cool as well. Kind of cool looking. We don't really need bus. And then this is like veteran. Okay. Darkest, level 6. Okay. Skirmish. Apparently we haven't gone here at all. I do kind of like the sound of this. Send me out again. Might as well. Like, you're a front kind of guy. That's good. We kind of just need to take, like, a new person. We have you, who has flashing daggers, Shaka, scouting chance in Cove. These are the Warrens. Change to mode Beast. Interesting. Oh, but that increases stress. That's not good. Your mania. On -60. Rusted chains. The ability to like lower your own stress that much is kind of good. Rake. Rage. Oh, but it actually like buffs Rake when you like use it a bunch. That's kind of cool. And like it also hits both of the front too, apparently. Okay, I like that. We need you to be in slot 2, I believe, though. We want to make Rake walk. Which I think is fine with this guy. Yeah. Okay, I like that. Even though this guy has, like, a bajillion downsides, we really don't like this guy, this, like, knight. Whatever. Try that. Definitely want an antidote, we definitely want a shovel. Bring 10 food. Bring a key. Bring 6 torches. Bach. Alright, alright. Okay.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Okay. Move to this room. Ooh. Isle of Bones, sure. Loot.
Finding the
Goes
stuff
for the
is only
taking.
first test. Now it must be carried home.
Portraits are nice, I suppose. Alright, what are we looking at here? This hits the first 3, and they are a group of 3, so not too bad. Rake? There is no rake. That's not good. Did I forget to attune these? I kinda... I kinda don't know how to, like, tell if you have them attuned or not. That's annoying. Like, I didn't really realize that I didn't have that. Hopefully we can attune that, like, outside of battle, because otherwise this guy's kind of useless. Oh, I guess, like, Beast Bile. Grave Nibble.
Such a
Oh my god.
cannot be left unanswered.
Oof. Hey, let's try in. I would like to heal the party a little bit. Please. I'm good. Zealous accusation.
Another one falls.
Absolution is interesting. I feel like we just want to, like, kill this guy, though.
Fiend falls. A faint hope blossoms.
There we go. So... Can we not attune these now? Damn. Alright, well... That sucks, but it is what it is, I guess. Ooh. Okay, well we surprised them, that's good. Do this. File on them a little bit. Grape shot. Oh, this guy takes up 2 slots, apparently. It's like big. Huh. I didn't realize that was how that worked. In that case, could you maybe, like, just target this guy? Just shoot him a little bit. And same with you.
Their formation
There we go.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
Zealous accusation. Oh, right, that only hits him. In that case, try to stun him, maybe? Yeah, he resisted it. Tried to shank, missed, thank god. Oh, did I didn't change the category, did I? Darkest Dungeon. Okay, the knight retreated like a coward. You know, I'm just gonna absolution yourself. We're gonna pistol this guy. I never miss. Real shit. Heal you. Let's just start, like, hitting this guy a lot. He takes a lot of damage. Ooh. Okay. He's dead.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Open the chest. Cool, deeds, and a bust. Very nice. Believe we can now move to another room. Ooh. Surprised. Really? Okay, this is annoying.
Be gone, fiend.
We can at least... I just want to, like, start killing these as quickly as we can. Hero's bleeding. Use a bandage. I do not have one. That's fine.
Executed with impunity.
Dodge the nibble. Zealous accusation. There we go.
Give them no quarter.
Alright. So we gained nothing from that, apparently. Now, we definitely need to, like, reposition our party again. Move you. Okay. There we go. Alright. Optimal party formation has been re-achieved. There we go.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Very nice. Nothing in there, so we just move to this room. Occult scrawlings. Quick stretch intent, read the scrawlings. Forever change the hero. Fast healer. Ooh. Interesting. We gained... Well, we lost some torch for that, though. Oh, okay. Through the volumes. Ooh. An unsettling passage. Crap. Ooh. Okay, thank God. We're fine. Okay, let's just found a torch here. Okay. What do we want? It's probably just bile, right? Get that on as soon as I can. Vomit? Ooh. Pig guy in the back is kind of an issue. Let's just shoot him.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Dude, he critted with like the weakest attack of all time, and it counted as a... It's like a stressful thing.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Oh. Yeah, this is not good. Direct enemies and takes more damage from some attacks. Ooh. I see. Just kill him.
Destroy them all.
Kill this guy, please. We're just gonna try and keep this guy alive. To the best of our ability. Our blood left for the leeches. We can't heal him apart from like self-heal. That's the best I've got. Divine Grace. It's not gonna let me use my other attack? Really? It's just not gonna let me? Really?
Confidence surges.
Get out of here.
Crumbles.
Terms of debilitation. Okay, so that mocked him, but that's fine. What a grievous injury. That's fine, just keep healing yourself, buddy. Sure thing. Or should I just... Yeah, I should just kill that guy. Heal you, just to make sure you don't die. I need a bandage. So... we need to, like, clear out these corpses. There we go. We accuse the corpses to death. More absolution, please. Yeah, so this guy's very weak. Like, in terms of attack. So he does sometimes increase our stress, which isn't great. We should just kill him. Although we can afford to heal one more time, probably. Yeah.
Obliterated.
Nice. Very good.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, Reynold took quite a bit of damage. Like, this guy can do Absolution a little bit more, but we'll give him 1. Then we'll try and leave 4 in the back pocket, just so that We have healing if we need it.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Oof. Old journal entry. Ooh. Their fight? Okay. This place is dark. It definitely is a dark dungeon, that's for sure. Some would even say it's the darkest dungeon. Yeah, this might just be the darkest dungeon I've ever seen. Exactly. You got it. Well, hopefully they don't want food, because if one of them wants food, they're gonna have to go hungry.
Business will find no clemency in this place.
Ooh. We've definitely got, like, at least one more room battle. Here it is, probably. Let's just burn a torch. Oh, let's even burn, like, 2 torches. We want as much dodge as possible. You know, the vomiting guy isn't even that bad. I'm much more concerned about this guy, actually. There we go. Good crit. Get these guys. Debuff. Let's just heal the party, to be honest.
Wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Zealous accusation. Okay. Hungriest dungeon. Will they die of dysentery? Probably not. Ooh. They're cutting us up a little bit. Grape shot. Tally ho, lads. Vertigo. Ooh. His stress is really high. Manacles on this guy? Ooh, not quite. Okay, we're fine, still. Just heal the party again, please. Keep the healing up. Smite you! Get out of here. The butcher cut is bad, but like, we just need to get rid of the weaker guy first. Oh, that stunned him. Okay, that's great news. There we go.
And power.
Reminds you of Slay the Spire. I do like Slay the Spire as well.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Ooh, do I want more portraits? I don't really think so. Hmm. Use to purge evil and restore purity. Increase resistances. Sure. Quest complete. We'll continue for a little bit. If that's really like all the room battles. 1 follower off from 200. That might be true. I think I technically hit 200 like a little bit ago, but like I don't know, probably some accounts were like bots and ended up getting like purged. Ooh. Unquiet mind. Hey, not meditate. That sounds fine. It says he'll only pray, so... It's alright. He'll only pray anyway. Pack has already been looted. I forgot to probably not make him the guy who loots things. And I guess that's just the end of the dungeon. Alright.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Nice. Pretty good haul. Next. Fear of mankind. Ooh. That's not good. Okay. There we go. I mean, we don't really give a fuck about her damage for the most part. At least wield Scrounger. Huh. Okay. Fine. Big ass Steam notification, I guess.
Walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
Experiencing double vision, ooh. Effective quark treatment. Okay. Okay. So I'm seeing my moving thing again after getting so used to the duck. Yeah, I do exist. It's a VTube model. Yeah, I just couldn't before. Okay, treat quarks and other problematic behaviors. May not so like all of these are not too bad. Except for kleptomaniac, but that only comes into account every so often. Not allowed to gamble. Unquiet mind. His chance of losing money while gambling. Damage on first round. I don't like clumsy. That would require setting her off for like a journey. May not meditate. Well, the duck thing has the exact stuff to create me. Yeah. I did. I mean, it's because I made the ducks, but you know. Yeah, that would make sense, exactly. Dude, this guy got owned, I'm not gonna lie. Great Quarks. Fear of mankind, get rid of that. Abby for stress relief. I mean, I wish I could get him to do both, really, but whatever. Yeah, we'll put Dismas in like something. There is also this for stress relief. I want him to be drunk, though. Yeah, we'll see if he enjoys praying. I'm gonna play Winston's beach volleyball and beat up all the ops. Fair enough. I hope you have fun. Ooh. Seeker Occultist. Abyssal Artillery. Oh, this guy has like a lot of like multi-target, or not multi-target, but you know. Yeah, this guy has a lot of like ability to
fight the abyss.
To target like distant enemies. That's good. And this is an antiquarian. Stress Eater. Funny. Break down, flash powder. Makeshift sensor? Kensa? I don't know. It seems kind of whatever. I pass stealth and de-stealth. So none of these target enemies except for this. That's like a minus damage mod. What about this guy? Okay, this guy actually has some attacks, thankfully. Stress versus Unholy, I guess that's fine. Kind of just runs away. I don't know if I like either of these guys, to be honest. I mean, I guess I'll recruit you, but...
Searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
Oh, you nomad wagon. Okay, so this is like a lot more stuff for us to look at. Jester only. Minus dodge. Leper only. It's like this guy, right? No, it's the Abomination. Leper is... I don't know. I don't know what the Leper is. Are they any of these? Alright. These are all still kind of useless, it seems. Blacksmith, right? Those weapon upgrades to rank 3. We could get armor upgrades at the very least.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
So... I wish I could get him to, like, change his skills, but I already sent him... to, like, get rid of one of his downsides. Alright. I'm not really necessarily convinced on Corvisa for now. Wait, I just realized this might only be if we're in, like, beast form. That might be why we weren't seeing these. Oh, okay. That makes a bit more sense. I don't really like this guy, to be honest. The Abomination. Let's see. Yeah, we're getting his stress reduced. We'll upgrade her armor. Okay. We already upgraded that, but we'll upgrade your armor. Might be able to get this guy. Oh, requires Hero Resolve level 1. Okay. Can't level him up yet. We can upgrade both of these. I suppose I will do. Yeah, I guess we'll send it with that. And we kind of just want more crests and deeds. Man, here's the other thing, right? I don't even know what I'm trying to, like, walk towards yet. Like that one, like, quest thing. Can I take a goals? Yeah. Like, I don't know how to, like, get to any of these, to be honest. Oh, that's veteran. Okay. Get deeds. Maybe these give us crests. Not really. I mean, this would, but that's not for us. Like, not for our level. So what do we want this ways, then? I don't really care about that. I don't really care about that. I don't know if I care about that. Bombing crystal. It's actually pretty good, but that's a veteran. This is +2 speed, but only for grave robbers. Yeah, I guess I could go back to the ruins. Also, I forgot to look at if I can put this on anyone. Also, we're in ads, so. Oh, damn it. Alright. We will wait. It's waiting for the ads to end. Still got a little bit. Okay, I was just looking at my trinkets real quick. Should be back from ads now. Like, we can put even more dodge on this guy. Which is kind of crazy. He'll be, like, unhittable. I'm a big fan of, the Houndmaster. Kinda awesome. Like you get like this. Like big AoE. This has like very good damage too. But like stress relief. Yeah. Oh, like good stuff here. So yeah, I guess we'll just go ahead and do this. The scout. And we'll put you, and I guess you. So which spot do you like to be? Apparently for this... Yeah, you like to be in the last two, but do you? Apparently you can, yeah. We need this for, like, we need back two for, like, Cry Havoc, but I don't think we really care too much about that. Alright. Like, we can definitely deal with that. I'm not realizing, like, you actually seem pretty good, don't you? I didn't realize how good she seemed. Maybe we put you in. Although I should very quickly upgrade you if I'm gonna do that. Right, I can't. Okay. Never mind, never mind. We'll just go. Shovel, that's nice. To already have one of. Got an anti-venom. Got a lot of food. Got some torches. Don't need too many this time. And then I guess we'll just embark. Yeah, I don't think I've forgotten anything, so that's fine.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Okay. Tackle this room fast. Really now? Flashing daggers. There we go. That was good. Sounds Harry. A lot of bleed. Very nice. Damn, their aim sucks. Crazy. Trying to shank her. Oh my god. False accusation. Yeah, this guy's dodge is insane. Flashing daggers. Double kill.
Maintain the offensive.
Very good. Mountains rush. You.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And then judgment you. That like self heals too, so that's nice. Okay, bud, you really didn't need to move that. What are you doing?
Destroy them all.
Get back here. There you go. Pack contains loot.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Oh, so you're the grave robber. I probably should have checked that. We had a thing for her. Okay. I guess we'll go back. Oh, we already took that, right. Okay. Prison darts. Do that, flashing daggers. Something goblet, mist, thank god. I do this. Ooh, we dodged it. Not great. Okay. I'm gonna judgment you.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. Very nice. You know what? Just kill you.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, good dodge. Guess we'll just poison dart you, huh? We'll just cry havoc, to be honest. Leave some stress. Heal you. Smite, please. There we go. Nice.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Let him eat a little bit. Oh, I hit my table. Uh-oh. Most unsettling passage. Oof. Like, we could just go full AoE here. Especially since it does put bleed. Okay. More AoE. Okay. Ow. That was not good. Ooh. Good. That relieved some stress too. Kill you. Ooh. Stressed her out. Could you, like, kill that guy? Thank you. Let's just heal her, please. Hound rush you.
Impressive.
Impressive. Silly. Okay. And then... Okay. Not quite enough to finish off, but close. Ooh. Dog miss. Not great. Judgment? There we go. Good enough. Okay, that was good.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Open the chest. It's trapped. God damn it. That's fine. We should light up a torch. And you're this way. My skin bones. Iron Maiden. Hey, you, Sacha. Trapping the hero. Do you have fear of enclosed spaces? Ooh. Really? Salvage the unbound torch. Gold. Light up another torch, actually, speaking of which. Okay, there we go. Look in the dark like monsters. We're here. And hidden treasure. Ooh. Agility whistle? What's that? We don't have enough space for this gold. Do that. And I don't know. Can we get rid of anything else here? Rid of the citrine. Oh, okay, well.
Even the cold stone
Use the shovel.
seems bent on preventing passage.
Ooh, light up a torch. For that. Okay. Dead end. Ooh. One scouted, that's nice. Okay. Ooh, a pot. Decorative urn. Sentimental gifts are hidden inside. I like crests. Jade is interesting. I don't know why we're at an excess of food. I guess we'll just do that. Medicinal herbs. Could discard the. I'm just gonna leave the citrine, whatever. Okay. Ooh. Clear the obstacle by hand.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on.
Oh my god.
Indefatigable purpose.
Jeez, I didn't know that would cause so much stress. Okay. We got traps here. That's probably fine though. Trap. Ooh.
Regulations spring to life with a singular purpose.
I forgot to select a guy that would probably be better at handling that. Oh my god. Masochistic.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
And heroes can't take the stress anymore, they become afflicted. This manifests in different behaviors and stat changes. Afflictions last until you send them to treatment in town, unless you can reduce that stress to 0 during the quest. What does it do? It doesn't tell me what it does. I wish it did. Oh, because of the affliction? I guess that's showing me what it debuffs? Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, the bad news is I'm nearly out of torches. I'm gonna have to wait until we get to the end of this hallway before lighting up one more. Feet in this mark. Okay. Select you. Try to get you to disarm it. Okay. Stashed heirlooms. We like crests, we like gold.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
This is not good, is it? Hopefully there's no battle in here. Okay, quest complete. Let's just return. Okay.
The great ruins
Oof.
belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Alright. We made it. Anatophobia. Guess that makes sense.
A modest offering from those few surrounding farms as yet untouched by the spreading calamity.
Increasing security in an effort to protect the healthy livestock and crops upon which the hamlet depends. Vision cost minus 100%. First. We have a jester and an obelisk. Interesting. I'll take a deeper look at those in a moment. Oh, I never checked this.
In wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
Right here, here. There's a leader. Only medium and long quest feature camping. Oh, okay. I see. Combination only. Minus max HP. I mean, okay, we definitely need... like, treat this guy. We treat afflictions. Really telling me how to. I mean, I think it did before, but... Patient cells. Probably would be good to do this at some point. But I do feel like the tavern is almost like more important. Maybe like here will like increase. Oh, what? Can't get extra slots here? Stress recovery. All these just increase stress recovery. Hmm. Okay. Do that. So I locked that in. That's not great. August. Interesting. Obelisk. This is another, like, ranged, primarily. Rallying Fire. Oh, that doesn't actually, like, hit, though, for, like, damage. I don't know. Alright, I'm getting a bit of, like, analysis paralysis here. Like, a lot of things to consider. Especially since, like, so many of my guys are, like, stressed out. You can't meditate. Of winning, I guess. Like, this guy is still just, like, hella stressed, but we don't really like him anyway, so I guess we just let him deal with it. And let you meditate. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I think for now I'm probably, like, good on this game. Once again, I don't think this game is, like, bad. It's really good. But, like, I don't know, playing it and streaming it is kind of stressful for me. Like, I don't know if we're gonna, like, finish this. I don't know. It's not necessarily, like, the type of game I would like to stream, personally. It's like, it's just a lot of brain power trying to, like, think of all the things I would want to do. I mean, I just realized I could, like... Oh, right, because, like, this guy only gets this when he's transformed, though. Hmm. Yeah, alright. I guess we will exit out of this for now. Let's see. The stream is not over yet, by the way. I still want to continue doing stuff. I think... What I'm gonna open up some nightreign, actually. I'm kind of in a nightreign mood. Why is it not updating? Chloroforming addict back at it again. Let's see. Then I guess I will be like there. Probably fine. I am gonna go to the bathroom first, though. I would maybe wait until, like, the ad break, but the problem with this game is runs take about, like, 40 to 45 minutes. It doesn't really fall squarely on an ad break. So, I will take my bathroom break now. So, be right back. Okay, sorry, I am back. Give me just a second. I still need to plug in my controller as well. Alright. There we go. I'm still waiting for my hands to dry a little bit as well, but after that we should be able to get the ball rolling. A little tired. I don't know why, because I slept, like, pretty okay. It'd be like that, though. Ooh, Draglord, okay. Okay. I haven't fought the Draglord in a little bit. And I do also know, we need to make sure that we're in a good spot for potential Death Knights. I guess is the main thing I would note. Like, the Death Knights here can be pretty gnarly, so... You'll try not to die. Should be fun. Where are we gonna start? Okay, I thought I was gonna go into the map, like, pretty quickly, but apparently not. Okay, there we go. Okay, perfect start. We're flying pretty much straight towards an invasion spot. That's really good. Also, apparently I have Bloodblade on this, this build. Interesting. Ow. Okay, that's unfortunate. That's Iron Jaw. Range weapon attacks. Hey, that's Starlight Shard. I'm realizing that Spark Aromatic would actually be kind of nice too. Oh, he picked it up already. You realize that as well? I do kind of like undervalue the other perfumes. Okay. Bruh. Oh. Oh. This guy evades a lot. Quite annoying. Oh my god. Fucking hell, man. Oh, and suddenly you join in as well, huh? Okay, I see how it is. God. Okay. We quickly level up again. And then I suppose we could start. Yep, fair enough. Okay. Fine. I was hoping there would be a stone sword key, but there wasn't. It's weird. I thought there was like always drop stone sword keys, but apparently not. Like I even had a game last night where I like opened a chest that I thought would have a stone sword key and it didn't. But it's kind of making me wonder if they like patched this game at some point to like change that. I like missed it while I was on my laptop still. Okay. I really care about lightning. There we go. Take that, I suppose. Ah, too late. Not worth the time investment to like run all the way back there. Especially not for like a single one, right? Ooh. That is kinda gnarly. Like to avoid them if possible. Just avoid aggroing the Blackblade Kindred. What I'd say. I'll come back for that later. But now I don't even really need that much FP. Like, out of this. Out of why I'm like so reluctant to like track all the way back. Where the hell is the entrance here? I always forgot. Well, maybe I should just go this way. Like over here? No, that's not it either. I don't know where the entrance is. Oh, thank you. Ah, that's the entrance. Okay. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. We want the Executor to come out here. We can get the other guy later. Ooh, rough. There we go. Your skill FP cost is not too bad. Reign of Avarice is actually pretty good too. I want to try that out at some point. Actually not the worst. Give me that. Some free damage. Fine. Like something. Ah, shit, I lost one of my things. Okay, I lost all of them because of the jellyfish. God damn it. Hate when that happens. Okay. Very nice. Ooh, I like that. Yes, yes. Especially with this, yeah, that's crazy. Thank y'all. Yep. I'm aware. I guess I'll take this for now. Ooh. Kinda not great. Uh, Give me that. Okay, I need this. Ooh, fire attack power? I'll take. Okay, this is actually a very decent night one. Like, very, very decent. Hell, I'd even go as far as to say good. Okay, just barely avoided death there. Nice. Nice. Alright, I was out of FP, so... Ooh. Last healing. I don't want the near death reduces weapon art. Like, that can be a run killer. Yeah, I kind of agree. We need to be in good shape for whatchamacallits. Need to be in good shape for the Death Knights, so... Ooh. Okay, and we are getting Death Knights, so... Just be careful. I need to make sure I'm at full HP, though. Okay. Very nice. Whoa, I don't know what he just did, but... Whatever it was good. Yeah, these two played this, like, very well as well, for the record. Ooh. I mean, I don't like seeing him die, but... Otherwise, he played this very well. Okay. But yeah, like, these guys are a big problem, so you kind of just have to ult spam, like, at the very beginning. It's also part of the reason I take Duchess into this night boss. Is because, like, the decreased aggro really helps too. Yay, we did it. Like, Death Knights are probably the biggest, like, run killer in terms of, like, night bosses. Okay. Yep. I agree with the pathing here. Oof. Well, not high enough health, huh? You know what? Let me swag on him real quick. No! I lost my swag. Alright, whatever. I failed. I feel like it's been forever since I failed that too. Fortunate way for that to go down. Ooh. I probably should... What? I like ran all the way over there and it didn't matter. The hell, man. Alright, whatever. Okay, I'm not getting got by that again. Ooh. Okay, see, it wasn't just me. We all died once. I'll just drop that. I don't really need it anymore. Projectile, two-handing. I might have a use for that. I don't actually know if this gets buffed by that, but I'm willing to try it out. Skill FP costs. So I don't know, the damage negation at full HP is actually, like, really good. Oh wait, Excessive attacks negate damage is actually kind of good. I thought that was like, for some reason I was thinking that was, actual, like, damage. Ooh, hang on, I'm gonna go over this way. I'll leave them to do that while I go and tackle this. Because otherwise we're gonna be in a very bad spot. Let's not walk straight into a dungeon though, preferably. Okay. Need to run the outskirts. And we should very soon be able to get to her and tell her to fuck off. Alright. Very unfortunate, kind of an inconvenient spot for her to be, but whatever. You know, I don't know where I'm going. Is this correct? Does this let me get to here? Okay, it seems... Yeah, I'm gonna have to just cut my losses on that, I think. I'm not gonna be able to, like, dip back down to get this dormant power, but I should be able to at least get this charge. And, like, fight whatever is, like, up here. Okay. I can make my peace with that. And I don't need any of that either, so... This is not too bad. Okay. After much delay, we are here. Ow. Fuck this thing. God. Annoying ass thing. This is a, ice guy, I think. Yep. Okay, he's gonna try and buff. There we go. Unfortunately, we are in ads. I'd like to move to doing this if possible. Wait, hang on. I could maybe rid of this instead. Alright. I really need the FP, to be honest. You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna dip by the church and then I will go up there. Oh, they wanted to kill that. Okay. Guess that makes sense. I don't need that. I just ignore it at that point. I don't know. I could go back. And I am. I'll go back. It's not like the executor is any quicker. Yeah. Don't need it. Annoying. A little bit annoying, but that's okay. We're like very disorganized right now. Okay, it is just these guys, so they should have it handled anyway. Okay, good job. Okay. Like, out of curiosity, what is this guy's build? Oh, just a lot of max HP, apparently. Let's go with this guy, right? Interesting. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't get hit by that. Yeah, I've kind of nerfed myself because I deadass like just forgot that this was a Halo Scythe built setup at first. So I've kind of put myself in a weird spot where I'm like a hybrid. You know, come to think of it, we could maybe... I mean, are we gonna... Do we want to do this, or... Are we just done? I guess we're just done. What's this here, though? Executor's Grief. All it has is Hoarfrost Stomp. Any of them have rot? Do they even care? Ooh. Shit, Lukey, I'm like massively fucking with this. I'm aware. Oh. For them. I'm very glad I killed that red guy. I should be doing that more often. Just like a free roll of the dice, I guess. Yeah, I'm like much better off now because of that. So we got Notorious here in a second. Uh-oh. Ow. Man, I wish I didn't have to be so, like, stingy with my health here. But, problem is that I'm so stingy with my FP, I mean. The problem is that, like, Artorias is, like, really tanky in this game for some reason. There we go. Like, look how tanky this fucker is. Even with, like, a really good build, which we do have. Like, even that's not enough to, like, spam him down. The thing is that I am pretty good at dodging him. But see, like, I'm already through all of my FP. Normally the boss would be dead by now. Not with Artorias. Kinda built diff. They're dead ass though. I could just pop this. We should have enough FP for Dreglord at the very least. I'm gonna pop ult here and just finish him off. The Executor just having a full turtle build. Funny. Yeah? What? Oh, this? Is that what you wanted? I suppose so. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. There we go. Alright. You just wanted a better weapon. I got that. Okay. You just wanted me to stop hoarding. Which is, like, fair. Valid. Valid crash out. I will let you have the Lord of Blood's exaltation then, as well. Like the other thing. That I guess comes with that. It's a package deal. Sure. Come on, take it. Take it, take it, take it, take it. Alright, alright. Fine. Really wants me to have it for some reason. Yeah, my bad. I kind of just kept the Rivers of Blood thinking that he probably had his build handled when he in fact did not. It's like, the problem is it's kind of hard to tell what his build is, because his entire build was just like having a lot of health. Like when I looked at his relic situation. So yeah, it made it kind of hard to tell what he would have wanted. But yeah, I understood though. It is kind of funny, due to like this game and like Souls games in general not having like any sort of like voice or text chat. Just like the way in which you try to find ways to communicate. Like that, the reason I knew he was like trying to ask for the Rivers of Blood is specifically because he pulled out like a different fire weapon art. I was like, oh, he wants the Rivers of Blood then. Like, that's when I understood. Oof. Oof. Uh-oh. Okay, let's try and get him out of this phase, like, now. Hey. Fun. Harry. Silly. Very nice. Oh yeah, right, you have to run backwards on this fight, too. Then I was thinking that might have only been for balances. Oh, it's this guy as well. Okay. I haven't fought this guy in like 2 months, by the way, so we'll see how rusty I am. I think for now I just want to like not get too greedy. Make sure I always have somewhere to go. Like, don't spam the Halo Scythe, like, too much. Like, just only when I know it's safe. Oh. Okay, that's really good. Ooh. I forgot about the like after hits. Like the hitboxes on the ground. Ooh. Okay, just get out of there. Alright. Good stuff. Damn, that was clean. Did I get hit a single time there? Yay. Very good. Alright. See, we did our part. I think overall that was a successful aura form. A successful aura form because I mean, for one, I didn't die in the final boss. I don't even think I got hit. I mean, obviously I took damage due to like due to the Scarlet Rot buildup, but I don't think I actually got like hit, if that makes sense. I didn't get damaged by any enemies, I don't think. Like, that was crazy good. Kind of an interesting effect there. Taking attacks improves attack power. Also, I do want to try something in a second. I just remembered, like, a build that I wanted to try. That I thought would be kind of goofy. Okay. It's on Executor specifically. Let's see. Executor. And I need specifically the demerits. Whoops. So we want... Okay, I didn't realize they were all the way here. Demerits action? Yeah. And then... we want all resistances down. And like this, if possible. Because I feel like if we get enough all resistances down, we could do something kind of crazy. This is good though, like this here. All resistances down. Actually, Taking damage causes rot buildup is interesting. Do you have any that have, like, both, by chance? Like, both poison buildup when below max HP and resistance is down? I kind of don't want the, like, manual version of this. Hang on. It can be, like, either of these, but not this. preferably. Build up when below max HP. I'm pretty much only getting all resistances down only. Which is kind of annoying. Go for like fire attack too. Like, this is probably the best we could do. Like, the problem is we want him to have, like, more resistance down, if possible. This is a really dumb build idea for the record. The idea is basically to just, like, proc poison as quickly as possible. Like, poison or rot. As quickly as possible. And then just constantly re-proc it. Okay, can we, like, get you to stop? So yeah, this isn't gonna work, because we need, primarily our resistances to be, like, super down. And, like, we don't really have a way to do that. To, like, activate it. I mean, I don't think seppuku would help, but we could look for that. So that would be... Starting element skill, maybe? Seppuku? A really stupid idea. Because the thing I found out is that apparently this, like, buff stacks. Then you're doing, like, a really good amount of damage, actually. 200 per is pretty good. I do wonder, like, how much of a buff that is. So, like, we got rid of that. Get our starting element back if we can. We lost our seppuku. Yeah, see, like, that basically doubles our damage, so if we could get, like, a way to consistently proc a debuff, like, that would be kind of crazy. Yeah, we'd have to cook a bit more, I guess. So, kind of the downside. Yeah, that's just not really gonna cut it. Because while stabbing yourself repeatedly is kind of funny, it's not very effective. A very good way to do that. I do just wonder what would be, like, the best for it, because I would have thought, like, poison. Because, like, if you had your resistance bar low enough, you could just get it to proc, like, repeatedly, but... I don't know. We'd have to, like, mess with it a lot more. We'll save this as, like, work in progress debuff build. Then we will commence again. I think part of the problem is I haven't really been searching for demerits. Like, usually if something has too many demerits, I just sell it. So... I haven't exactly been looking at it. Ooh, Equilibrious Beast is Libra build. It requires a very specific build. If he's Avadark. If he's not Avadark, we don't really care, but otherwise he requires a very specific build. Also, I think unfortunately I'm gonna have to become a Fumo. Because, my VTube Studio keeps turning off my webcam for some reason. So, there we go. I'm Fumo again. There I go being Fumo again. God damn it. No, we optionally could have just chosen to, like, stay up there. Would have been interesting. Sure. Giving me a lot of attack power while two-handing kind of things. Oops. Hey. We got pretty much the same guy as last time. Ow. Okay. Ooh. Oh! Okay, two very good weapon arts, actually. I guess I'll take this for now, though. Actually, I probably should have taken the other one, because I could, like, actually use it. Whoops. Been really good if there was a revenant here. Give me resistances. Oh, we had a lot of runes. Guess that makes sense. It was an invasion, after all. Where are we going? Okay, I guess down here. Really want a starting upgrade for some reason. Silly. I don't know why we're going down here. Okay. Nice. To be honest, I don't know what we're doing here, but we're doing a lot of damage, so I suppose I can't be mad. Yeah, I really feel like we should have just immediately gone to the castle. There was no point in coming this way. Like, literally no point at all. And they're tracking the shop, so we're losing time on whatever's down here. This is a Black Knife Assassin, thankfully, but... Alright. Ooh. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Gimme that too. Gimme all of this. Okay, I'm gonna have to test a theory here in a second. Well, unfortunate thing is I can't really use any of my other weapons. I do have shield crash. I don't know how effective that would be on this. Fire attack power. Yeah, it doesn't seem very effective. Oh, what? Hang on. Let me just go level up before I embarrass myself further. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, come on. Annoying ass dog. Motherfucker, dude! Oh my god. Jeez. This dog wants to take a fucking bite out of me, man. Ooh. Okay, this is where I kind of want to test my theory if I can. I feel like this is not like a bad target for it. Actually, hang on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That does 907. What about this? Okay, that still does 907. So yeah, that doesn't affect the weapon art, then. That's what I thought, I just wanted to double check. Yep. Ooh. This guy's a little rough, but you can probably get him. I'll just like do that so that we can just spend less time on this guy. There we go. Less likely to be targeted. That is crucial. Like, actually damn crucial. Put that here. I'm not too worried about the cost. Now, do they still need their own? One of them does. Specifically this guy. The INI already has it, the Executor doesn't. Keep that in mind. Ooh, that's all good items. Damn. Get that ballast out of my inventory. Okay, apparently I missed the Starlight Shard. Maybe it was already took. Let's just do this. Okay, whatever. You did actually get me with that, I think, so... Kind of a crazy run. This feels like night 2, yet we're on night 1. We already have, like, a good build. This is fantastic. There we go. Out of here. Yep. I 100% agree. Is this another flame chariot up here, actually? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. My bad. Please. Ooh, there is a shop down there, though. But I could also just check that when we get to the castle. 'Cause we're gonna head back down there at some point. That's pretty much assured. Improved stance breaking. Ooh. Yeah, you take it. He does consume the most stamina, so... Definitely should get that. Like, obviously spamming Halo Scythe does too, but... At least for that, you don't have to be in close range. Ooh... Hang on. Let's actually get that ballast. Being able to get rid of madness at will is actually quite powerful here. Because of that one attack. If we do get Everdark. The funny thing is that the power difference between, like, non-Everdark and Everdark Libra is so massive, it's basically just, like, you are preparing everything for Everdark Libra. Like, absolutely everything. And then if you don't get him, it's like, oh, okay. Cool. Now we just party, I guess. Because we're literally fine. And then if it is Everdark Libra, you're ready. Oh shit. My bad. I thought I was out of range, but I got bopped. My bad. Don't really care. Ooh, doggo. Will there be 2 doggos in a second? You know what must be done. Ah. Damn it. Dude didn't bring out the doggo vs. doggo. Sad. Here we go. Ooh. Skill attack power? Loving what I've been seeing. This run has been very, very strong. Nope, I've already got it. Yeah, it's like... This guy really needs it. Is what I'll say. Like, our Executor really needs to take. Less likely to be targeted. You know what? I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take everything. Ow! He fucking kicked me. Piece of shit. Oh my god! Being harassed here. Can't do shit. Can't have shit in Limveld. It'd probably be a little bit more pleasant to offhand. Ooh. I'll drop that for them. If they'd like it. Okay. We can now check the shop. Can you fucking stop? God. Literally one-shottable. And he has so much presence. He just spams projectiles at me. Fucking hell, man. Give me these. Ooh, I'd like that. Once I figure out how to get back up. Probably... like up there. Annoying. Whatever, I think it's worth it. We don't got much to do today anyway, so... we're literally fine. Me. The other one wasn't, like, bad by any means, but... this is slightly better. Since we already have damage negation. So... Alternatively, we could have, like, thrown this out and maybe been alright, but I would have preferred to have, like, a bit more bulk if I was gonna do that. Yeah. Ooh. Damn! Oh, I'm like very tempted to go for this. You know what? I'm doing it. For like full DPS. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I didn't get got. There we go. Yeah, I'm realizing even if I did... he's already max level. Even if I did, have, like, extra bulk, I feel like killing the summons faster might genuinely save me more health and, like, more deaths than the damage negation would. Genuinely. Oh. Never mind. Nothing. Well, we could actually very quickly check what this dropped, if anything. I'm just gonna get back in the ring. I don't want to chance any of this. Our build is too good to just throw away. Like, that's probably nothing good we could get anyway. I don't really like this negative effect. Like, otherwise this is really nice. Like, I think I have enough physical negation anyway. That I should be fine. Alright. If any of them want warming stones. I suppose. What are you doing? Like, why are they still over there? Like, there's nothing to get here. I do kind of wish you could see other people's, like, inventory. Do I have Shadow Order? I do not. This is gonna be Deathbard, which should just get obliterated. To be honest. Ooh, the spooky skeleton. Yeah. Like I said, obliterated. Give me affinity attack power, please. That is awesome. There are gonna be ads soon too. Hopefully that should go in just a second. So it will be all good by the time we start the boss. It's looking like they're gonna want to start, like, immediately, though. This is unfortunate. Okay, there we go. I'm ready. Am. Or dumped his entire inventory. Okay, this is fine. We should be able to stall just long enough. Okay. I might let it play out a tiny bit. I'm trying to stall little bit by little bit. Sacrifice a tiny bit of stamina. Oh, okay, he's fucked. Alright, there we go. We're out of ads now. Yeah, unfortunately I couldn't stall, like, super long to get ads, like, fully through before we started this guy, but that is alright. It's just, like, normal Libra anyway, so like, this guy is super fucked. Is basically what I'm trying to get at. Like, he stands literally no shot. There we go. Need a madness bolus in this trying time? Yummy. Alright. Whee! A fume. Okay, that was kinda silly. That was very silly, even. Let's see what we got. Alright. Oh, on that note, I hate to end so soon after the ads. I typically like to go a little bit longer after if I can. Just because I don't like the idea of just ad walling people and then just immediately leaving. But, unfortunately, I don't really want to do another run. I'm kind of hungry. I need to, like, get out of here and get some food. So, that's gonna be it for me. I hope y'all have a good one. Do I have anyone to raid? There might be more people online because I'm raiding a lot earlier than usual. Ooh. Actually, yes. We do... Actually, hang on, let me double check as well that it's not just me. I could maybe raid, but I guess I'm not gonna do it if it's just me, which it seems to be, so... In that case, I guess I will just end as is. Yeah. I hope y'all have a good one. I'll probably be back in like 2-ish days, something like that. I have more Discord pings for some reason. Why does that keep happening? Okay, whatever. Yeah, have a good one. Bye-bye. See ya.